Good evening, everyone. Hi, I made it. I know I'm late. So thanks for hanging in there. Waiting for me to go live. Yeah, I'm not going to do too much preamble because we got a big story mission to do today in Dragon Age Inquisition, which is what we're playing today. And I started late, and I'm EPCP. So I mean, there's a lot of action today, I imagine. So from what I recall of this mission, so we should be yeah. I should be, listen, will my brain be working? Maybe not, but at least the action will be keeping me awake. So yeah, do I have anything else to say? I guess I do have like a couple of little announcements. Some unexpected stuff came up for not next week, but the week after. So I will not be streaming. I'll stream next week as normal, I think. I think I'll do Monday and Thursday normally, weather permitting. But I'm going to have to be like kind of jumping back and forth between towns. So there will be a bit of a hiccup in my schedule. So next week should be normal, weather permitting, with me driving back and forth places. And then the following week, Monday should be normal, but Thursday I will have to skip, and I don't think I'll have a chance to do like a makeup stream on a different day. I think that will just be a missed stream. So just a heads up for that. The other thing, though, is I have spent a good amount of time on my YouTube, where I'm also quite contrary TV, adding timestamps to my VODs. That's something that I like to do, is have timestamps on my VODs, especially for things like Inquisition, where it's like pretty like it's very long, and so you might want to be like skipping through to the important story stuff if you're trying to catch up on VODs. But I had fallen very behind on that just prior to the Chaos schedule hiatus time. And then, of course, fell even more behind during that. So, I finally, last couple of days, managed to pull together the time to get everything from the past, like, several weeks timestamped. Someday I will go back in time. I got very behind, I think, like, Resident Evil 2 and Dragon Age 2. Both still need timestamps from way back when. I feel like Resident Evil 3 is okay. Did I do that one? I don't remember. Maybe it's not. But anyway, so there's like definitely some much older streams that don't have timestamps yet. But Inquisition is now up to date. Witness is up to date. The cheeky little Phasmo stream I did with Saberni, that one's got timestamps. So we're doing well there. Yeah. What else? Anything? I think we can jump right in. I guess I should do a recap, though. If I'd been thinking, I would have written one, because we're diving into story stuff today. So it is relevant what's been going on in the larger universe of Dragon Age Inquisition. So basically we're in a conflict with the Grey Wardens, and if you recall, the Grey Wardens were the heroes of the first game of Dragon Age Origins. So quite the situation for us to find ourselves in. The Grey Wardens as a group were created to fight apocalyptic event that happens every so often called the Blight. The Blight happens, as far as we know, when Darkspawn, which are like zombie orcs who are tainted with the Blight, which is also the name for like the disease that they have, that like kills everything around it and spreads and is bad. They, like, Darkspawn usually reside underground and are usually wandering around being called by sleeping old gods of Tevinter, which are basically very powerful ancient dragons, depending on who you ask whether or not they're actual gods. And when those sleeping old gods are found by Darkspawn, the Darkspawn spread the Darkspawn taint or the blight to them. They awaken as an archdemon and send the hordes of Darkspawn above ground, and that is the event of a blight. So yeah, the only ones who can combat the blight or end the blight are Grey Wardens because of fancy reasons. They're the only ones that can kill an archdemon. We won't get into that, but for fancy reasons, they're the only ones who can kill an archdemon. Grey Wardens, through the same way that they can kill an archdemon, also will die younger. They will eventually experience the calling, which is when they start to hear the same song that the Darkspawn hear. And so at that point they know they're going to die soon. So then they usually respond to the calling by going into the deep roads where all the Darkspawn are and dying a heroic death. So that's all background for what the Grey Wardens are, why we previously liked them and even played as them, because the first game there was a blight. There is a blighted dragon flying around that looks like an archdemon right now, so there's a lot of fear that there is another blight, but that is being controlled by Corypheus. And Corypheus is one of the original Darkspawn, one of the ancient Tevinter magisters who broke into heaven, according to the Chantry, broke into heaven, brought sin to heaven, and was cast out as a Darkspawn and started the first blight as one of the first Darkspawn. So Corypheus has been locked away for a very long time. He recently awoke. He wants to break back into heaven. He claims when he got there that they weren't cast out, the throne was empty. So he believes that if he can get back into the Fade, he can get back into he can claim that empty throne for himself and become a god. So that's Corypheus' whole deal. To that end, he had ripped open the sky with a breach between our world and the Fade, which is the realm of spirits and dreams and magic, and caused a whole bunch of little rifts to appear everywhere that demons are pouring out of, and it's a whole bad thing. But the big main rift we managed to close. How did we manage to close it? Well, we accidentally stumbled into the explosion, thank you, Saberti. Thank you. I'm still getting used to them because the lenses are giant, so it's hard to tell whether or not my getting used to them is because of the size of the lenses, or if it's there's something off with the lenses. And I need to do something about the ear pads because they don't go far enough back, so they hurt my ears a bit. But otherwise, I like them. So I have, I got them online because there was a sale for lenses online, and that's usually the most expensive part of glasses for me. So so this is my first foray into online glasses ordering, and mostly thumbs up. The only thing that is thumbs down is normally when something is not quite fitting with glasses or not quite working with glasses, you can just go back to where you got them and they will adjust them for you or fix the lenses or whatever. So there's no way for me to do that. And previously this place, clearly I think was where I ordered them from. Previously this place had you could do an exchange, and they don't do that anymore. They only do refunds. And since the sale is over, I'm not really interested in a refund because I wouldn't be able to reorder them or anything. So I'm just going to have to figure out how to adjust them myself, but I do think they will be worth it, especially if you're blind like us. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, so now it means I have a backup pair as well. So that's exciting. The only thing that has surprised me about the big lenses when I was going through my VOD for, because the first stream that I wore these glasses for was the Witness stream this last Monday. And when I was going through the VOD for that, I was it kind of makes my eyes smaller. Because they're just big old lenses that are so thick. So that was an unexpected side effect as well. But I like the color. I like the shape of them. It's a lot of fun. I feel very nerdy in them, but in a good way. They feel very nerd glasses, but nerd chic, So so I'm pretty pleased with them. Yeah, the shape is very fun. Yeah, I've always kind of been intrigued by geometric shaped glasses. So it has been it was fun to find a pair that I was like, yes, I can try this out and try it with the lenses. And yeah. As compared to, I do have my old glasses here. This was the shape of my old glasses. Yeah, so new vibe. What was I saying? I was talking about Corypheus. Okay, yeah, so Corypheus, tiny, so small, right? Well, and what's funny is, like, I remember taking a while to adjust, not to these glasses, but the pair I had before this, which were comparable size. And I remember having to adjust to those because they were so much bigger than my glasses before. And I was like, whoa, you get like vertigo when you have so much more lens. And now these ones are gigantic. So they really took some getting used to. But yeah. There's like a little bit of distortion still around the edge, which may just be a thing you have to live with when you have lenses this gigantic, with this thick and gigantic. Like, it might just be a side effect of, like, rather than anything actually wrong with the lenses. Yeah. But yeah, it's fun. I can see it's covering my whole eye. But yes, Corypheus, what a guy. So he wanted to tear open this breach to the Fade and get Anchor, which is like a mini rift on his hand that would allow him to pass safely through the Fade and do that shit. But because we interrupted this ritual, we got it instead. It's called the Anchor, and it's the only thing that can close rifts. We used it by teaming up with a bunch of rebel mages. We used it to close the main breach. There's still little tiny rifts everywhere, but we closed the main breach, and Corypheus was pretty pissed off about that and pretty pissed off that we have the Anchor. So he's been like rallying his forces and working against us. We at one point accidentally traveled into the future for a wee bit and have come back. So we're now trying to avoid the future that we saw. One of the things that we saw was Empress Celine get assassinated and throw the Empire of Orlais into chaos. We prevented that already. But the other thing we saw was a demon army. And we recently, as of the end of like last stream, confirmed that the Grey Wardens are the ones raising the demon army. It turns out that the Grey Wardens are all experiencing the calling at once. We believe it is a false calling and that they are not actually dying, that it is Corypheus who is making this calling happen. But the Grey Wardens are panicking because if they all die, because they think they're all dying now, if they all die and another blight happens, then there's no one to kill the archdemon and stop the blight. So their plan is to raise a demon army to help them find the old gods before they become archdemons and kill all of them as quickly as possible before all the Grey Wardens die. The catch is that once they have like bound themselves to, they're like sacrificing, the mage wardens are sacrificing warriors and non-mage wardens to summon and bind the demons. But once they've done that, it seems like a Venatori mage has control over them. And the Venatori mages, which are they're from Tevinter, they work for Corypheus. So we have the Red Templars who work for Corypheus, and we have the Venatori who work for Corypheus. So that's where we stand. So we did a lot of side quests over the last few streams. So I did notice that I had missed one thing that only really matters to anybody who's read Masked Empire, but I realized that I knew he was somewhere in Emprise de Leon, but this guy over here is a character from the Masked Empire.
No sign of trouble at the moment.
Gotta crank my volume. There we go. I can have heard of him. Good old noble knowledge.
Michel de Chevin, I know your story.
I do know your story.
You're disgraced and banished from court for treachery.
Whoopsie.
There's much more than that, but it ends the same way. What does it matter? Despite all, I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Orlais.
Are you here to guard the people?
As much as I can, although this was not my original intention. I hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale. and has settled in Suladin Keep,
Well,
up in the hills.
I'm afraid I've stolen
Imshale
your
is
thunder.
free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed. Now that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed.
They sure can. I did
All
that.
I need is one chance.
Well, I'm going to ask him about the demon
I need to
anyway.
know more about Imshale.
A desire demon, more cunning than anything
A
I've encountered.
choice
And
spirit.
has played the game. Imshale has roamed the land for some time. If anything, he will have grown in power. Why he is here in Emprise de Lyon, however, is anyone's guess. Perhaps he has gained the cooperation of the Red Templars, or vice versa.
That is exactly what has happened. Yeah.
What's in Suladin Keep?
Red Templars, so far as I can tell. Suladin is an elven fortress, left to crumble. The locals always avoided it, believing it the haunt of ancient elven spirits.
You know where the demon is. Why wait?
I am but one man. Suladin Keep is guarded by Red Templars. While I would happily give my life for this, I would not give it in vain.
Smart, smart. Hey, I have great news for you, buddy.
The demon you seek has been vanquished.
You defeated Imshale. I hunt the creature for months and you walk in and kill him without a
Whoops.
second thought.
Whoopsie.
No, I should be glad. Imshale is gone and that is all that matters. Not who struck the killing blow.
Yeah, but I do get it, buddy.
Move on. There will be others like Imshale. I will find them and destroy them.
What if you worked for
No
me?
sign of trouble at the moment.
Oh, I can't. I could only tell him. Aw. Well, all right. We don't need any more agents. We have a lot, and he can help protect these people, blah, blah, blah. But I think that's it for here. I don't think I have much to do. Off stream, I did a lot of, I guess I can real quick. No, you know what? I'll do that later. Off stream, I found all the stuff I need to do Frederick's dragon quest, so I could go talk to him, but I don't want to fight the dragon in the stream, so I'll just go talk to him when that's done. And then, yeah, I did off stream. I did a bunch of war table missions. We had a fun time with Duchess Florian. Thought about betraying us, but she didn't, and it was a fun time. But that was all war table stuff, so it was all like to be read. Speaking of, hold on. I want to say there was something that I screenshotted, and I don't remember what it was, but I remember screenshotting it. So if I go to my folder, I'll be able to tell you. Okay. Where am I? Galadriel 2. There you are. Because that's what it is. I was doing more stuff. I found more stuff. Okay, you remember side quests? You remember when there was this like lady being stalked named Diane or something like that, and she was like leaving a false trail, and that's what we found. And we found like this guy being real creepy trying to follow her and stuff, and then eventually we found where she actually left off, and she was like, it's done, we're good. So we know that she defeated her stalker, but I found the final like entries of the stalker in an area where there are 3 dragons. I think I am going to at some point. I killed the Crestwood dragon off stream, but I think I'll just do like as a bonus stream at some point, either a Monday morning stream or some other time. I'll do like a bonus kill all the dragons stream, and we'll work our way up to the 3 dragons in Emprise de Lyon are the hardest ones. Anyway, near that area, found a body. The hunt. The writer must have been agitated. Pen strokes tear through the fragile paper. Day 10. I shouldn't have left my log back at the other camp. The last few nights have been maddening. There was nothing in the ruins except a hastily built camp, unlived in. She tricked me, that bitch. When I get my hands on her. No, I shan't give in to anger. How dare she do this to me? She's mine. She will always be mine. I know she's close. I will find... The log ends here. I think Buddy got interrupted mid mid... oopsies. I think Buddy got interrupted mid journal entry by Diane killing him. And I love that for him. You love to see it. Anyway, just because there's not anything like story relevant or important about that, but it felt like, oh, that's the final little piece of that quest. And I did do all of it on stream, so it seemed worth it. Do you have anything you need to say before we...
Need something? Or are you just here to admire?
Just here to admire the dwarf. Yeah.
Carry on.
I think we're good. I think we've talked to everybody, done some personal quests, including Iron Bowls and Vivian's. Yeah, oh, that's the... I have to remember to show, because we're not going to take Iron Bowl with us, but I should show off his new character selection card. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's all. Oh, and I finished, there's like a collection quest to get, to upgrade your courtyard, so I did the infirmary upgrade. What else happened off stream? Not too much. Here's where we want to go. I do think my next thing will be to do this, because this little area it's not super story relevant, but it's kind of a cool area, so I'll maybe do it on stream and then do Jaws of Hakan will be my next thing. So part of what we did in Emprise de Leon last time, I guess the stuff that is related to the main quest is there was a Red Templar stronghold, basically, that we figured that's where Samson was getting most of his red lyrium from, Samson being the leader of the Red Templars. So we shut that down, so he can't get red lyrium from there anymore. And we also found a bunch of info on some like super powerful red lyrium imbued armor that is being made for Samson, and that like he'll be pretty unstoppable if he's in it. So we're trying to figure out how we can destroy this armor, or what like weaknesses we can find in Samson if he has the armor. So Dagna, who is like our dwarven enchanter, was looking into that. So that's what this is she had some leads to follow on the war table. So, okay, Inquisition mission report, finding Samson's weakness. Digna has forwarded what she learned about Samson's strange armor. Her glee over her discovery is disconcerting, but her information may prove invaluable. We should speak at your earliest convenience, Inquisitor. Signed, Cullen. So maybe I'll just pop out and talk to Cullen for a second, and then Samson goes on the back burner. We have to go to Adamant Fortress. Yes, because that's where we left off last time, was Toni Hawke tracked like some Venatori and Wardens to an abandoned Grey Warden fortress called Adamant, which anyone who's read Dragon Age Asunder, the book that introduces Cole to us, will be familiar with it, because it is one of the settings for that.
No red lyrium, no allies, and soon Samson will have no armor, I hope.
You hope?
Dagna's started work on her red lyrium samples, but she needs more details on the armor. We found orders in the mine. They mention Maddox, a name I did not expect to hear.
Samson's letter said something about taking over as the vessel.
Perhaps it's a rank among the Red Templars. It could be a title from ancient Tevinter. Or it's some other role Corypheus has planned for Samson, and Maddox is part of it.
Another voice from your past.
In a way, this is complicated. Maddox was a mage in Kirkwall's circle. Samson smuggled letters between him and his
Okay.
sweetheart.
I think
Eventually,
we did.
Samson was caught. That's why he
Yeah,
was cast
we
out
heard
of the
about
order.
him in Dragon Age 2.
Maddox was made tranquil and became a skilled craftsman of magical items. Samson must have rescued him.
Rescued?
I can't believe they made a man tranquil over a few love letters.
The official charge was corrupting the moral integrity of a Templar. Knight Commander Meredith wielded the brand for far lesser offenses, believe me.
Good old Meredith.
Why would Maddox need saving?
When the mages rebelled in Kirkwall, the worst battles took place at the gallows in the circle itself. I thought Maddox
See my
died
Dragon
in
Age
the
2
fight,
VODs
or was
for
eking out a living on the streets.
more info.
A hard fate for a tranquil in Kirkwall. Samson must have found him, taken him in.
I don't know that I would jump to that, because he maybe just found him useful. Hard to say. It's like, I think it might be a sign of some humanity, but I don't know that we as a character have much indication of that.
Having an inside man among Samson's forces would be invaluable, if we could convince him.
I couldn't say. I've lived around Tranquil most of my life, and I've never understood them. It seems Maddox built Samson's armor for him, and maintains it still. Tranquil and Kirkwall needed rare and expensive supplies for their enchantments. Supplies we can trace. I can have our men kick down some doors, Inquisitor. Samson's armor might lead us right to his stronghold.
Meredith, a great proponent of gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Yep. Wow. Wow. Do you got anything more to say, Cullen?
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens.
Yeah.
Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
Oh.
If I was possessed by a demon, would you...
I would rather not consider it.
I mean, he'd have to. He'd kill us. You know, that's, you gotta do what you gotta do. That or if anyone was like, oh, we can get into the Fade and save her from possession, I'm sure he would consider that first. But if it came down to it, Cullen gotta do what Cullen gotta do.
Is there anything I should know?
Creating Inquisition footholds outside Skyhold has strengthened our reputation. People view us as a stabilizing force. We've received a number of recruits eager to pledge themselves to our cause.
Cool.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Yeah, I think that response to the question of like what he would do if we were possessed is either he knows what he would do and he just doesn't want to talk about it because it's awkward to tell somebody that you would kill them, or he genuinely doesn't want to think about it and like will only consider it if it comes up.
Has no one seen him? Seen who, Ambassador? Cole, the young man with the... What does he look like again?
Cole, let Josie remember you. Come on, man. Does she intimidate him?
A pleasure.
Like, not on purpose, but just by being, you know, fancy and diplomatic and, like,
What do the people
powerful
make
in
of
her
us?
way.
There's scarcely a noble house that
Okay,
hasn't openly pledged
yes,
to
she's got
support
nothing.
us.
She's got.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Lord Nadovino of Antiva, a friend of my family not normally given to politics.
How did you get him to support the Inquisition?
Antivan are touched by worthy deeds, Inquisitor. I impressed him with the rightness of our cause. I also promised him 40 bottles from our wine cellar. He's had his eye on the Tevinter ports for years.
No, I think I can. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. I am gonna do a proper save before I go. Oh, we'll see what happens. Is this? Yeah, track down Samson. Oh, only 12 minutes, huh? They do at least make the ones that are story important shorter most of the time. most of the time. I think there's a couple that are a few hours, but... Okay. Here lies the abyss. I did read this last time, but I'll read it again real quick. Adamant Fortress has withstood countless darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clarel from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses. We are level like 20, 21 or something like that, so we are well ready, well equipped to take on this. Yeah. I gotta decide who to take with me. I feel like because Cole has been here before, he's an interesting one to take with you. But he did have a bad time last time he was at Adamant Fortress in Dragon Age Asunder. It was not a good time for him. And I think because this is like a Hawke-focused mission, we'll take Varric as our rogue instead, and then we will take Solas for reasons, and then we will take Cassandra because we gotta have our warrior Cassandra. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's do it.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news. None of that accounts for the Wardens summoning a giant demon army. That is the bad news.
Yeah,
the Inquisition forces can breach the gate. But if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found
we know at least some of them do.
Construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor. And they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Okay, let's do it. Power cost 20. Oh no, we only have 211. What will we do? Okay, we're gonna take Varric, we're gonna take Cassandra, and we're gonna take Solas. We always know there's going to be some cutscenes when we got a big mission like this. And we start off with a literal bang. And a sick score. Run! There we go! There's a Wilhelm scream! I think you can't legally have someone fall off a building and not use it at least once. And here we are.
For the Warden!
Oh, hey, Stroud. Ah! No! All right. Okay. I was like, what are you leading up to? What are you leading up to? Okay, so for those who don't have chat open and can't see what just happened, Severny Redeemed lose the glasses. So here they go. Okay, hold on. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've done it. Okay. Okay, let's put it over here. And then I have, okay. Wait, I'm on the right, okay. All right, here we go. Oh boy. Well, this is the messiest place to be doing this too, because I can't see anything. We're gonna miss some loot for sure.
All right, Inquisitor, you have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
That's a worrying lack of specificity there, Commander.
There are more of them than I was hoping, Inquisitor.
You don't say.
Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawke is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
I'll do my best, but I find myself suddenly unable to see. Okay. I was like, will this help me? Help me at all? Oh yeah, a reminder that I cannot read chat. That's not a door. This is a door. Is this a door? This is a door. And that's Cassandra. Okay, great news. Oh no. At least there isn't friendly fire. If you did this to me in like Halo, I would just be killing all of our own men. That's it. That's what would be happening. Not that I don't do that already, but it would be even worse now. Oh wait. Oh, is there? Oh, you are still there. Well. Okay, that's true. I'm gonna have a real hard up. See, it's a good thing there isn't friendly fire because I would kill Stroud. For sure. For sure. Oh, what was that? What's that? Loot. Okay. Thank God for the search function and making things glow. Okay. Oh. I don't have a ton of room in my inventory. I did clear it out beforehand, but... Oh boy. Examine. Oh no, okay, hold on. Alright, come with me, Mike. Okay. Inscription upon a trebuchet stone in flowing formal script. All who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. An addendum underneath it, painted quickly and sloppily. I thought it said slowly, and yeah, anyway. Stick this in your taint, Blighty. There we go. Okay, what's going on? What are you, demons? They look slouched. I think they're demons. I just fired so many times. I swear I stopped firing only a little bit late. Okay.
We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual.
Oh, it sounds like wardens I can save. Where are they? I hope that doesn't have friendly fire. Okay, oops, ow. Oh, am I in trouble? Drink a potion.
Can't you see? This is madness! It's no use! Their minds are not their own!
Who are we? Who are we? Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, you're a baddie right next to me.
Keep your distance.
Oh.
Wardens, attack!
Did I not say it in time? Okay, I don't know what happened there. Are we good? Are we good? I don't think we're good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I couldn't do it. I didn't see what this No! See what my losing the glasses did? This is on you, Saberni. Assuming these aren't mages. I can't actually tell. I think these were the guys we were trying to save, though. Oh, God. Wow, that seemed loud. I'm sorry if that blasted you. Oh, wow. Wow. Whew. Okay. All right. So not difficult in terms of me surviving, but difficult in terms of, yeah, that looks like a warrior that we could have saved. Wah wah. Well.
What a waste.
Yeah, I know, Stroud, but I couldn't see. I couldn't see to say. I needed to say something to them, and I don't know what. Okay, I think they're up there. Oh, wait, was there anything over there? I shouldn't run away once I've opened the store. I feel like I could get people killed doing that. Oh, maybe not. Where are they? Loot? It's like, I feel like, was that archer a mage? Or just it was against us. Maybe they're all against us? Did I... It's like, did I lose all of them by losing that first one? That'll be too bad. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, Cullen's ready to report in. Really? Because he seems busy. Okay, these guys seem like they're... Oh no, that's our... It's because it's our guys. That's our Inquisition soldiers. I need to kill you. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, buddy. Oh no. We don't have time for this.
Clear!
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. How do I get to... I want to get to more... What I want is... Hi, Zubis, this is... I want to... They'll count under the same thing. It's like what I want is to prioritize helping out on the battlements. Oh, it looks like I'm caught up here. Ah! Can I get through here? Oh my goodness, there's so many things to find. Oh, we have potions. Great. Hey, Varric, take a potion. Oh dear. Okay. No, I'm good. We're good. Okay. this where?
The Inquisition!
Oh, buddy, you are in trouble over there. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Wait, why am I don't want to fight you. It's like, ah, no! It's like, I don't want to fight you because you're ice and I'm using an ice staff. Oh yeah, why was I trying to electrocute you? Silly. Foolish of me. Yeah, it's like, I don't think that's... I guess that's technically better than my staff still, because it's resistant to both. What I really want to do is lightning! Okay, sweet. Okay. We got at least 2 out of 3 of them. I don't know where the third one is.
Help up here.
Protect my troops. I can handle it.
Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Thanks, Hawke. We are over-leveled for this. We should be okay without Hawke. Sorry, my foot got itchy. An unsigned letter. Do the mages seem different to you? Ever since they began summoning those demons, they don't talk to the rest of us. Have you been picked for one of the secret assignments yet? Uh-oh. I bet I know what those are. I can't imagine what they need us for if the mages can summon demons, but Jenner and Kemet disappeared last week right after the ritual started, and nobody knows where they've gone. Figure it out, buddy. Stay ready. I'm not sure it's safe to talk anymore. I think they have figured it out. Okay. Oh, we found a banner. That's nice. Anything up here? Okay. Oh, hey. Anyway, we know how tough Hawke is from when we were her. Surely she can solo the army and save all of our troops. Ooh. How do I get there? Is there a ladder I'm missing? Was that all just stuff I could loot? What am I missing? Can I get through here? Oh. Wasn't that funky? Okay. What's... Oh, is it the floor below us? This is... Yeah, this has got to be the big one. I feel like we want to go to... this guy. Yeah. Okay, it's over here. Gotcha. Okay. It's like... Oh, buddy, you got... Hey, Inquisition soldiers, you can fall back. We got this. Don't worry about it. Oh no. Oh buddy. Oh buddy. Oh buddy, you have so little health. Oh, focus on us. Focus on us. Yeah! Stay behind him. Focus on us. Oh, that. I don't like that lightning lip. I don't like that. No! Damn it. I hate when they're about to die and they fucking redo their guard. At least we're blasting through that guard now. Oh, okay. Whew. Whew.
Alright, this one's clear. We must hurry. Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
Okay, 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 okay. We did it. We helped our buddies. R.I.P. to the Grey Warden soldiers that we couldn't convince to be with us. Ooh, amulet of power for whom? Anybody I have with me? Blackwell. Nope. Blackwell's another interesting one to take with you for this as a Grey Warden himself. Okay, I have to head back down. Okay, great. Great, 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 great. You're doing great, buddy. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, easy. Cleaned up, no problem. Okay, okay. Aw. I'll just take your money, don't mind me. Uh-huh. Ooh, ooh, I would like... Wow.
Hawke saved a lot of lives on the battlements, Inquisitor.
Yay! I knew she would. She's the best. Okay, everyone drink up. We've got a supply cache here, so... Oh, I should have restocked on other potions earlier. Oh, well. I can level up. When did that happen? What does this do? You can use straight matching around enemies to increase the power. Oh. Okay, okay. Sure. I have like no room for new powers anyway, so just getting myself more passives is kind of the way to go. Okay. Okay. Okay, sweet, 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 sweet. Wow, what a whole ass party we are now that we've got our whole party plus Stroud plus Hawke hanging out with us. Loot. Hmm. Oh.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
Okay.
The Inquisition is inside Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
No, man, no.
It will.
At least this guy knew what was happening, you know? Feels like they tricked a lot of others.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Oh, hey, let's everyone be cool now. Let's everyone be chill.
I'm sure you can't wait for Clarel to do that. How else are you going to bind her?
Yes, Inquisitor. I want to bind the Warden Commander to a demon. Everyone in this room already knows that.
You know that's not what I mean.
And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
Girl!
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
Hard to convince her at this point because, frankly, she's so far in that it would be pretty devastating to be like, what do you mean Corypheus is alive and we've been doing this all for him? But I just sacrificed a good friend of mine.
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Ooh, ooh. Am I being a history nerd gonna help?
The Grey Wardens have a proud history.
Solas didn't like that.
The Blight at the
Why,
Silent
Solas?
Plains, at Starkhaven and Hunterfell, at Aesley and Denerim. This world owes you a debt it can never repay. I would not stand against you if I did not know you were being misused.
They look back at Clarel like...
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
What a great idea.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
And who's your master? Say his name. Say his name for Clarel and your warden friends. It's okay, it doesn't have to. She can't feel good about a blighted dragon, potentially an archdemon, showing up.
Clarel, wait.
Help the Inquisitor!
Yay! Whoopsie. Right, hold on. I gotta take a second to... There was like there was an ad incoming, so I was like, oh God, let us at least get through this cutscene. We can play an ad over just some combat. That's fine. That'll be fine. But we don't want it to happen over top of important cutscenes. Oh, hey. Ooh. Ah! Ow! Rude, 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 rude. Ah! I was like, why is that warden? It's a mage, that's why. It's a bound mage. What did Clarel think was like happening to the other... to the mages? Did she not notice them being weird? Who did she think they were bound to? Did she not realize they were bound? Hey. Thanks, Solas. Just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna stand over here instead. That's fine. He's tough. This guy's a tough little guy. Don't up your guard. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, good. Okay. Just gonna grab some stuff. Okay. Pursue Clarel. Okay. I was like, pursue Clarel. Okay. Let's find her. Ooh. That was seems hardly worth it for 13 gold. Okay. Did she go up there? I am clearly in the wrong direction. Let's... Oh, over here. Yes. Mm-hmm. Ow. Ah! Stop! So mean. Ooh. Look at him epically flying. Okay. Let's stop admiring the blighted dragon and keep moving forward. Oh, who's back there? Okay, no one. Whoever it is, they're gone now. Oh, there she goes. Hey, okay, my friends are following. I was like, don't be. Ow! Demons! Okay. Ow. Ow. Good work, everybody. Wow, twins. There she goes. Hey, Clarel, wait up. Where you going? What's up? What you doing? What you doing? Ah!
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
Wow.
All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Ah! Well, hey, the fact she's still moving at all is incredible.
Victory. And peace, vigilance.
And death, sacrifice. just panic open a rift, you know? Highly relatable stuff. Gravity. What's up with it?
Where are we?
Hi.
We were falling. Is this... Are we dead?
No. This is the Fade. The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
Hey, Solas.
This must be very exciting for you, Solas. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place?
We were a little more mean than
I've never seen anywhere like it.
That's not how I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. It was, my memory's a little foggy.
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Erimond was using, and there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Whew, yep. Sure.
Sounds like our best option. There. Let's go.
It's like, hey, Varric, how are you doing?
This is fascinating.
Yeah.
It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. But to physically walk within the Fade.
Right. You like it here. Isn't that one?
Yes. Literally.
Solas, you're the expert on this place. Anything helpful?
The Fade is shaped by intent and emotion. Remain focused, and it will lead you where you wish to go. The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations, and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
Cool. I mean, it is kind of cool. Am I a little freaked out? Sure. But, oh, it looks like there's potions. That's nice. Since we're here physically. Yeah, so this, listen, there's like at least a little Fade mission in like every Dragon Age game. Yeah, so you aren't fully full. I don't think I'm fully full either. Everybody else is though, right? Okay, great. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But what differentiates this mission from others in the Dragon Age universe is the fact that we're here physically. Usually we get like trapped in a dream, or like a demon pulls our spirit there, or we use Allyrium ritual to have our spirits enter the Fade and do shit. So us being here physically is fucked up and dangerous, but it means we can, you know, use our stuff. A letter by a burning candle. Make her give me strength. When the darkspawn came to Denerim, I wept so hard that I could not see, but still I fought for you. When demons poured from the sky where the Temple of Sacred Ashes used to stand, my hands shook so badly that I could not aim my bow, but still I fought for you. When Corypheus and his archdemon destroyed Haven and killed my friends, I screamed until I had no voice, but still I fought for you. They are sending me to attack Adamant. They say that the fortress is defended by an army of demons, and the odds are grim. We cannot win, but our distraction, our sacrifice, may give the important people, the chance to do what is necessary. My stomach is knotted, and I see dead friends from old battles reaching out to me every time I close my eyes. I am so afraid, Maker, but still, I will fight for you. Writer unknown. Oh, buddy. Which way will further the plot, and which way... will let me explore? Ooh. Ooh, a book. Walking the Fade, Frozen Moments. I once studied the Fade as a scholar, dissecting it as a child might a rat or a frog. I was young and craved the power conquering the Fade could bring. I tried in vain to chart its paths, and when that failed, I attempted to secure them. In my arrogance, I struggled against the Fade's very nature. How does one pin down a dream? How can one control a thought so that it might travel, always, the same course from conception to completion? Only when I had let go of my desires and humbled myself was the Fade open to me. The spirits came and took it upon themselves to be my guides, my lanterns in the darkness. At their command, the paths grew still, and I could walk them again and again. I was shown vast oceans containing not water, but memories, drawn from the minds of dreamers. I drifted through frozen moments like paintings, perfect in each detail. I explored this impossible realm. The spirits kept darker things at bay. I came to trust them, even love them, and saw my own love reflected in them. To know the Fade, one cannot seek to master it. The Fade is the master, the teacher. We are merely apprentices. Writings of Magister Callistus of Terravin, known to some as Callistus the Fade Touched. There you go. Okay, I actually should probably take a break, because this is before we get too deep into Fade stuff. So let's clear out this little area, see what's at the end over there. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone.
This place is unpleasant.
It is. It is. Why couldn't we be in the nice part of the Fade? A broken mirror, eh? Who do we remember who had a broken mirror? Ooh, I got some magic. Sweet, okay. Well, I picked the right direction, so good for me. But I am going to take a quick break. Just gonna point myself in the right direction, so when I come back, I go somewhere fun here. I just gotta not follow the quest marker, and then, or follow the quest marker last. Okay, yeah, I'll just leave you with ominous Fade sounds for a bit, but I'll be back. I'll try to only be a couple minutes, but yeah, because we want to continue whatever this shenanigans is. All right, okay, see you guys soon. I'm back. Let's just dive right back into it. Let's get into the Fade. We're in the Fade. Oh my god, wow. Scary. Yeah, sweet. The Fade's just cool, you know? Everything floating. That whole situation. I want to get around. Look at that. What are you? What's your deal? My idea, because, like, the Fade is shaped by thoughts and dreams and stuff. All that fun stuff. It is... Oh dear. It is... like... some of it represents the real world, but it's not like exactly a one-to-one, but sometimes it is, and it's a whole thing. See, like, there's red lyrium in here, but there isn't actually red lyrium in here, right? Because that would be weird. It's just like a representation of it because of what's going on.
That's unexpected.
What, the dinner on the wall? This fella coming out of a jar? There's a few things unexpected here, Solas. I'm gonna need you to be more specific. I'm so aggressive.
There must be something here.
There must be. Okay. Fears of the Dreamers, the Pilgrim. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help at the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed. I cried in fear of a world with no Maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours. Let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me. Is that you? Is this a dead person? A candle. Ooh. I don't know. I have at least once found all of these, but I don't know that I've always found all of them. Okay. Anyway, they're scared of the dark. I'll give them a candle. Oh! A plea from the warrior to the spirits. The wolves were our allies. In the old days, before Andraste, before the Maker, we knew this to be so. But man grew tired of the chase, the hunt, the truth of fang and steel and blood. Man put seeds in the ground, tended cattle and chickens, and built fences to keep the wolves away. Man bred hounds that would heel and sit and obey, and told himself that the hounds were just as good. Now the darkspawn come again. They break our fences, kill our cattle and chickens, burn our crops. Our dogs cower with tails between their legs, or if they fight, they fall to the poison of darkspawn blood. We are dying, and I am shamed by my cowardice. The ways of man and hound are not enough. I come to you, spirits of the oldest forest. I who built fences, I who came with fire and steel to drive you away. I come to you because fear has made my arms weak. I ask you for unforgiving rage to make them strong again. Kill the hound in my heart and grow strong from the meat on its bones. In its place, give me the wolf. Words caught in the bloody ripples of ancient water in the Fade, somehow remembered. Fascinating. There, that looks kind of like a Mabari. What if that's how the Mabari were made? Oh, giving me some magic. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate that, Fade Spirit. We gotta collect all the weird crystals that are in the Fade. Again, because we're here physically, we could take stuff out with us. That hasn't ever been true before of us being in the Fade. We were technically here physically in the opening, but we weren't in control of ourselves. That was a little bitty cutscene. Okay. Ominous. Cool. Hey, you know what? Cool. Whoa. I wasn't visible.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden.
And you, champion.
Divine Justinia, most holy.
Cassandra.
Yeah, so I guess the thing I failed to mention when I was talking about what happened to lead us to this point is that Divine Justinia, who is the magic pope, or not the magic pope, fantasy pope. She's not magic, decidedly not so. Basically, the head of the chantry, the fantasy Catholics, and she was killed in the explosion. As far as we know. So, but that being said, we were in the Fade briefly when the explosion happened. People saw a woman help us get out, and that's why we're the Herald of Andraste, because it's believed to be Andraste who helped us out, who is a mix between Joan of Arc and Jesus, basically, in this universe. And then Cassandra was the right hand of the Divine. And is up in the running to be the next Divine.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit. Or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes,
No.
Inquisitor.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus.
Who's stealing my
It
memories?
is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight on the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep road.
There's fed well, there we go.
The nightmare has fed well.
Crap!
The big demon Erimond was trying to bring through.
Yes.
It's nearby?
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Oh. They're explosive. Okay, okay.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Uh-huh. That is Corypheus's deep old voice.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people! Run while you can! Warn them! are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me! What's going on here?
We really just ran up and grabbed an unknown magical glowing item. And I love that for us.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
That doesn't help. Okay. I don't think we were ever convinced it was Andraste because we were Dalish Elf. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that this is exactly what we suspected, but something along these lines.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may
It's a little more confident than I am, but
you
know.
cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you.
Okay.
You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here.
No.
You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawke.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision.
Mm-hmm.
Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before.
Yeah.
Come. We can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Oh.
Could that truly have been the most holy?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. That much is clear.
And what of the demon she mentioned? This nightmare sounds dangerous.
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories, that's low, even for a demon.
Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
All right. In fairness, you would also assume the scary guy should not have it. That's true. But kick it away, play a game of keep away. But no, I wholeheartedly believe in touching the shiny thing, even when it's not maybe a good idea. I do it all the time. Oh, what's in this corner? Did I miss something? Let me just run back real quick. Oh, it doesn't look like it. It looks like I just didn't go far enough into this corner. There. Okay, map complete. Back to the way we came. Hopefully we'll find some more fears. The pools are so wild. Yeah, I think it is possible just to... Ooh, I should... One second. I forgot to have this pinned at the beginning. Fortunately, it hadn't become too relevant just yet, but I don't remember if we run into weird demon spiders in this place, but I believe we do because they are fear demons. And we saw a bunch in the opening cutscene, so I can't imagine we don't run into some at some point. Yeah. Unfortunately, so far, mostly just spirits and shades and other types of demons. think for sure towards the end of this, but who knows. A letter written in a shaking hand. Son, by the time you read this, the Darkspawn poison will have claimed me. We gave all at Starkhaven, and we bought time for the Wardens to slay the Archdemon. But when I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew I would not live to see you again. Fyrus? Fyrus will want men to search the battlefield. He sees Starkhaven as rising to greatness, and the weapons of 100 dead Grey Wardens lying unclaimed on the ground will help him conquer the free marches. You must refuse. The battlefield is soaked in poison, and no speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. Anything that roams that battlefield now will die. Saw him however you must, and watch for the crows. Those birds have the good sense to fear the Blight. When you see them gather, then you will know that the poison is gone, and it is safe to search the battlefield for trinkets and to satisfy Fyrus. I will not be here to guide you, son, so you must learn from the crows. They watch patiently, and they let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg you, watch the crows and do the same. Sora. Fascinating. Okay. Up we go. Keep going. But yeah, I sort of agree with Solas where it's
we
like...
have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
What a booming voice you have. Hey, everybody follow me. I know I'm invisible. Hey, ooh. Who's still fighting? What's going on? Ooh. Ah! Whoa. Everybody chill. The claws of Dumat. Master unveiled a new altar. It stands higher than a man, like a great statue, and great spikes just out from its length, hungry for blood. Master calls it the Claw of Dumat, and says the altar will help bring Tevinter to a glory. Dumat was one of the old gods of Tevinter and the first archdemon. I praised it, as was expected, and Master smiled. It was good to see him smile again. He has been fearful of late, vexed by the loss of followers. He has met with the other priests, and in secret I have heard them discussing ways to return the people of Tevinter to the ways of the old gods, as is only just. He spoke to me later in the day, and asked that I call him Corypheus, as it was the name he would take for himself after the ritual. Master, now Corypheus, told me that my people, the elves of old, were tied to the Fade, and that in order to carry out the will of Dumat, he would need to call upon the magic that lives in our blood. Corypheus told me to gather all of the elven servants and bring them to the western hall of our home at midnight. That is the hall where the Claw of Dumat is now kept. There are shackles across the top of the great altar, and pools lined with runes beneath the claws. I've sent my wife and children away, but have not warned the others. A few I may save. If I tried to save us all, we would only be killed in some other way, and others would die in our place. Master once laughed and joked. He could be stern, but he was not a cruel man. The weakening of the temples brought fear into his heart, and that fear has changed him. The cuts upon his arms are deeper and longer, where he used his blood magic more often. He speaks to his wife little. He listens only to the voices in his dreams. It is almost midnight. The Claw of Dumat, great and spiked and merciless, is all my mind can see. I must gather the others. My family is safe. Corypheus will take me, but not those I love. Words somehow preserved in blood at the statue's base. Damn. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's all this? Ooh, loot. So we had talked to Dorian briefly, and asked him if he knew anything about Corypheus, because Corypheus is an old Tevinter Magister. And I think that was a conversation where we were like, his name isn't really anywhere, but maybe it was lost and whatever. But the belief was that he had taken on a new name, and this confirms it. Fears of the Dreamers, the Freeholder. I watched the Blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had, even as my flock died and my family sickened. My body racked by pains and chills, I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. And in my fever dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that this world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. And we have done so with flowers. Hey, Constitution! Well, at least we've gotten magic and Constitution. If we could get willpower, that would be the main ones useful to me as a mage. Ooh. You guys see me? Hello? I wish I could turn off, oh, that's where I came from. I wish I could turn off my, my invisibility when I'm not, in combat. Or that it would wear off when I'm not in combat. At least they're following me now. I might have to take another break again, because I've been chugging water, and I got pee. Before things pick up too much, I might do that. But I'll try to be only like a minute. So, okay, this looks like a good spot to leave off before things get wild. Yeah, I'll try to just like run an ad and then be right back. Okay, all right. See you guys very shortly. Okay, jumping right back into it. Hello. Exploring every... Okay, I turned myself around somehow. Because this is... I was like... This looks like a repeated version of the same thing. Okay, there's stairs I missed up here. Okay, through here. Surely that's it. Unless... Yeah, okay, that's it. Okay. Crows. Another mirror. Ooh, dexterity, okay. So now I got 2 bonuses to magic. Oh, okay, spiders! Well, we killed them quickly, at least. I imagine there's more, though, but... Okay, the divine's that way. Let's explore this way a bit. Will that lead us around? It might loop us around. Oh, what's... Ooh. Riddles? Oh, yes, okay, yes. That's more of the fears. Okay. Oh. So this, yeah. It was 100 years ago now.
With this.
I don't like that. I don't like that you're not familiar with it. 100 years ago when we started this game and we went to where the epicenter of the explosion, there were a lot of bodies like this around it. Excerpt from a journal. They think they own us. They think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there, smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression, as though we don't strive every day to stay sane, to keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle, not ever. I thought about it last night, being back in the tower, their eyes on me, and all of it came back. All the years, head down, don't clench your fingers, be a good mage, be a quiet mage, and I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn. Want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until Ivan iced it all over. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. They're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like. From the Journal of an Unknown Mage. Oh! Hey, I think they might have attracted a rage demon. You indeed. You indeed. Okay, that's gonna lead that way. Okay.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Once again, Hawke is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the Red Lyrium. You brought Hawke here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
Varric, it's not your fault. Hawke's just got shitty luck. It's nothing to do with you. You're our best friend. Hawk us. You're also our Inquisitor's good friend, but you know, there's a... We're not his bestie the way Hawke is his bestie. Blast! More exploding bodies! Stop it! Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna dispel, but that barrier was almost gone anyway.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
Wow, I'm always being so mean to my friends. Ooh, cunning. Alright, don't mind if I do. Oh, more buddies.
Ma Herelan, Mabanal Inasalin, Marsolas Inamardin.
Bonal Nadas.
Hey guys, what'd you say? Hey guys, what'd you say? Guys, what'd you say there? Solas? Is it prying too much to ask you what the fear demon said to you about your deepest fears? Like how, I mean, listen, we didn't hear what Solas' deepest fears were. Cassandra's appear to be, that, you know, her faith is misplaced. Oh, spider.
Did you think you mattered?
Well,
did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Isabella is going to die, just like your family and everyone you ever cared about.
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Hey.
Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
Oh shit.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Wonderful.
The timing of that was unfortunate in that we cut off Hawke's response to the fear demon. I don't remember exactly what it is. It depends on whether or not you are sarcastic, aggressive, or diplomatic Hawke. Thanks, Chromovision. Also, hi. So I can look it up. I can look up what Hawke's sarcastic response, because we were largely sarcastic Hawke. But yes, because the polymod cannot be in there, I did pick Isabella as the romance option. So that's why they went after Isabella and our family. Excerpt from a journal. I went to Winter when I was a child. I remember dragon statues everywhere, big ones. I shivered as I walked between them, afraid they were going to bite me or breathe fire. My parents hushed me and told me the Magisters liked the dragons as a sign of their power. Dragons are beasts, mindless, terrible. The archdemon that comes with each blight is an offense to the Maker. We know all these things, but the Magisters don't care. And it is the same with the mages. So much danger, so much power in hands not ready for it, and the mages only wish to celebrate themselves. The Magisters are what the mages of Ferelden and Orlais want to be. Our rulers, holding us in terror so that we wonder if they will bite as we walk by them. I joined the Templars to keep such mages under control. I have killed many since the rebellion we all saw coming. Now the Divine wishes us to meet at the Conclave and give them a chance to make peace. I will go. I will smile. But if the dragon statue looks ready to bite, I will strike first. I'm not a child, and I will not be afraid. From the Journal of an Unnamed Templar. Well, fine then. Be like that. Okay. Oh, excuse me, everybody. Excuse me. Yeah, but it's like, it checks out. It's tricky when you have what is a previous protagonist, but being like, Hawke's like consistent characterization is just being somebody, just being a guy in Kirkwall, trying to protect their friends and family, just trying to, live their life, and shit just keeps happening. So, like, having their fear be like, oh, you can't protect your friends and family against a god. You're just a guy. Checks out. But I'm also, like, at Varric's, at least a big enough fear for the fear demon to bring it up. Fear being that he's just continually putting Hawke in danger. He's like, that's our bestie. That's our bestie we love. The birth of fear, damn, in an elegant script. In an elegant script. You are too young to worry so, my child. Write your worries down here. All your fears are smaller once you have defined them. Listed in a child's shaky hand. What if Darkspawn come back? Father said one day he'll die. Darkspawn underground. Darkspawn under our house. Darkspawn coming up from the basement. The sun will die. Black bits on bread that could be blight. Getting sick and dying from blight. Grey Wardens coming to make Father go back. Father dying fighting Darkspawn. Dark patch on Father's arm that he hides from Mother. Father says he hears music. From a letter lying near a cluster of spider eggs. Well, that's sad. Hey, do you think that kid was traumatized by the blight?
The nightmare is close.
Okay, I still have. I was like, unless there's a path. I don't think I've missed a path. It doesn't look like. Okay.
So now, it knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Okay, can I talk to you right now?
There is not much time, Inquisitor.
You must know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
As must you. The answer lies in your memories, lost to the nightmare when you last walked the Fade.
Or you could just tell me.
Would you trust my words? Trust what you have seen.
I mean, that's not a bad point.
What can you tell me about this mark on my hand?
You already know how the mark came to be upon your hand. As for what it is the needle that pulls the thread, as well as the key.
I don't understand.
It is the needle that passes through the veil, as little else can. You are the thread.
Okay.
And it is the key that locks or unlocks the door to the Fade. It lets you walk in the Fade physically and survive. Without it, Corypheus must find another way to the Black City.
Well, apparently...
It is part of you now, and cannot be removed without your death.
Oh, no. Apparently Corypheus could just come with me, because it seems like I'm keeping my friends alive.
So, all of this is just a dream? Part of the Fade?
It is not just a dream. The minds of mankind are made real here. Their hopes, their loves, and their fears. What changes their world also changes this one. And yours are footsteps that move mountains in both. Tread carefully, Inquisitor. This ground is more treacherous than you know.
More treacherous than I know. It seems pretty treacherous already.
I'd like to know more about the nightmare.
It is not...
Said so casually.
It is the terror you cannot remember, the horror your mind erases to protect you. When old memories no longer make the veteran soldier's hand tremble, it is because the nightmare has taken them. Most people avoid their fears. It is simple for the demon to steal the darkest fragments. They forget, and it feeds. Corypheus has helped it grow monstrous.
It makes people forget the worst parts of their fears. It almost sounds like the nightmare is helping people.
Perhaps it was once. But now, it helps none but Corypheus. By his hand, it creates more fear and grows even stronger. In any case, robbing people of their fears is never a kindness. At best, it is a mistake born of compassion. Without fear and pain and failure, we cannot learn. We cannot grow, as you cannot grow until you recover all that was taken from you.
So, can you tell me what you are?
I told you. I am helping you.
And that's all we need
But
to know.
are you her, or some kind of Fade remnant of her? Or a spirit imitating her?
Our world is never that simple.
All of the above?
What if the answer is none of those things? Or all of them? I am what the Maker made me. The question is, are you what the Maker made you, Inquisitor?
What does that mean? Yeah, I think it was an accident.
Seems like I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Or perhaps you were precisely where you were meant to be.
Just as the Maker intended, I suppose.
Perhaps.
You still haven't answered my question. What are you?
I am what you see. All other answers rest in you.
Tell me why you're here. Why take part in this?
After heaven, I hid here. I watched quietly, learned what I could, and searched for some way to help. And then you came.
I don't know what that means.
Corypheus and the Nightmare do an injustice to the world. You must stop them. Perhaps you were meant to stop them. Perhaps that is why I am here.
We should keep moving.
Well, well, well. Okay, let's fight these guys, then we'll come back for the supply cache. Hastily written note. Oh. You guys can fight while I'm recovering memories. Sounded like a good one. It was just me screaming. Hastily written note. A note left by a burning candle. The net. The breach is sealed, and the war between the Templars and the mages is finally over. All our fear and terror is finally ending as order returns to this world. I wish you could see the people celebrating at Haven. It is everything you could have wanted when you left for the Conclave. I will make your sacrifice a worthy one. What we do here with this fledgling Inquisition will shape all of Thedas. I will make you proud. Your flame will burn forever as a beacon of hope. Something is happening. The ground is shaking. The soldiers are running to the gates. Rest well at the Maker's side, my daughter. I will sing your memory again soon. Love, Eowyn. I don't think Eowyn made it. Oh, you got it. Thanks the birdie. Thanks the birdie. Banhammer. Bammer. Yeah.
The demons!
Oh. Let's wait before I unlock the memory. Fears of the Dreamers of the Grey Warden. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny and let this be my decision. I do want to recover memory. But I also want to find what will ease this guy's fear. A letter. Ooh, oh, I'm too close to the memory. I'll do the memory first.
Go.
Letter in a child's simple writing. The door is open. Mother said to run. She said the Darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back no matter what. The lamps are lit over the village even during the day to see through the smoke. Mother should be here by now. But the door is open. I'm going to look inside. Oh, no! No, kiddo! Don't do that! Okay, well, I guess I'll recover the last memory. Because maybe it's through here that the fear is. We only want expensive viewers here, yeah!
This is the breach back in Haven.
Yeah, spiders.
That's how I escaped.
Yeah. More context for the opening where there were spiders.
Keep running! Ah! Go!
It was you.
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Well, you look great now. Glowing.
Are you a memory of the Divine? A reflection?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
Oopsie.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic.
Well, a little bit
Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the
Well, I really brought Team Anti-Warden with me, huh? Oh, boy. I think now is not the time. That's where I lie in this. It's just, let's everybody fucking chill. There's like, I like, because what my actual opinion is that like, Stroud is right. It's not like the Wardens were in a bad situation, but Hawke is right. They made a really fucking bad choice. And they keep getting used, man. Anyway.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
Sorry about all the spiders.
The nightmare has found us.
Form up.
I'm with you.
Man, it really, really, yeah, why are you paused? Or frozen. See, last time it did fix itself eventually. 'Cause yeah, that's pause, and that's unpause. So, this auto fade maybe hopefully is not going to take us too far back. Ah, dang it, we're going to have to watch all the memories again. Oh no, was that the last one? Okay. Okay, well I might be able to skip through it. No, just real quick. We are just blasting right through.
It was you.
Well, but it's still got the dramatic music from the previous cutscene, making this reveal seem deeply threatening. Okay, what did I say? I asked if she was her memory.
Are you?
If that what we
Yes.
They are fighting. Everybody hates the Wardens. Now is not the time.
This debate.
Inquisitor.
Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. I'm letting it play out. Sorry about the spiders.
the nightmare has found us.
Form up.
I'm with you.
Okay, there. It froze again, but at least it didn't freeze that long. Man, at least we kicked these little spiders' asses. You know what would have been fun? Is if, like, at some point...
Real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
If early on we could have had a conversation with someone where it brought up, like, a fear like spiders or something, and what the fear demons look like, because they're maggots to Cassandra, like what they look like could change based on what your answer was. That'd be neat. Okay. And also a way to avoid spiders for though it would be unfortunate if you answered spiders because you were afraid of them and then they were spiders. And it was like, oh dang. I want to crouch. I want to crawl in there. Okay, there we go. I just need to get all the memories first.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next Blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't want to kill things too fast lest we ruin Stroud's response the way I ruined Hawke's response. Hey, don't knock me down. I was just trying to loot your friends' bodies. Okay. Back to here. Tarot card. Ooh. Ooh. Buddy wants a different fate. Here's your different fate. I feel like there's a version of this puzzle that's like a little bit more puzzly, because they call it the quest is calling it like riddles that you have to solve, but I think you would have had to get like multiple of them and place the right thing. Like there should have been choice of what you place where in order for that to be an actual riddle. Like, okay, we've collected all the things that can ease the fears, but we got to put them in the right fear. Because I think you do have enough information with each fear to guess which one belongs to which. Whispers written in red lyrium. We are here, we have waited, we have slept, we are sundered, we are crippled, we are polluted, we endure, we wait, we have found the dreams again, we will awaken. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself.
Okay.
The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Get him! Get him! Okay, there's another riddle up there. Okay, cool. Spiders! Okay, no more. Spider's gone. Spider's gone for now. Okay. Alright, everybody follow me. Oh, which way do I want to go?
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there. Or maybe it's best we never find out.
Such fun. The laws of nature in the Fade. It is simple to say the laws of nature do not apply in the Fade, but while traveling in the Fade is often confusing for mages, it is rarely so chaotic as to defy description. In fact, while the placement of items may seem random, those items usually operate as we would expect them to in the real world. A book opens to show pages, although the pages may be blank or lined with gibberish. A pen and inkwell let the user write, though the pen may write on its own, and the inkwell never runs dry. Those items that float usually hover at the relative height where they would have sat had the objects meant to support them existed. Candles suspended in the air as though held by a phantom candlestick, for example. Where are the laws of the Maker bent but not fully broken? Why does a book not turn into a dragon, or a statue explode into countless shards of energy? The answer, I believe, lies in the fact that the items we see in the Fade were most often made by the hands of men. A statue is a created thing. The mortal hands that shaped it gave it purpose, and it knows what it is meant to do. The objects that strain against the laws of nature are ironically those that are more natural themselves. Great stones, for example, hang in the sky. No hand has ever touched them, no mortal mind shaped them to purpose. I suspect, though we may never know, that if dwarves dreamt and shaped the Fade with their own perceptions, the rocks would not float. What an interesting thought! From The Shape of the Fade by enchanter Phineas S. Asarethan. Okay. Once again, struggling with which way takes me farther into the game and which way carries the plot along. Ow. I noticed too late that he was jumping up. Okay. Good work, everybody. Wait, can I go this way more? How can I... Is it, can I put you up so I can kind of see where I'm supposed to be going? I now kind of feel like I should have gone up that other way.
Hard to trust my footing in this place.
Yeah. I could see that. Oh no, a spiral! I just finished reading Uzumaki not that long ago. So, spirals are a big uh-oh. Fear of the Dreamers, the Scholar. When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear, with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would not destroy everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. Joining Goblet. Ah! Ah! Well, at least I'm strong enough that my reduced damage with ice is still helpful. Oh. Oh. Oh! It's everybody's fears! I'd forgotten this. Oh man, okay. Ironbull's greatest fear is madness. Vivian's is irrelevance. That checks out. Varric's is becoming his parents. Blackwall's is himself. How interesting. Cole's is despair. Solas is dying alone. That's so fucking interesting. Sarah's is the nothing, so Sarah's got some existential dread. And Dorian's is temptation. Cassandra's helplessness. Ooh. Vial of Darkspawn blood. See there, we would know that too. Wow. Wow. Alright, buddy. Here's what you gotta do. Okay, there's one more. Did I miss it, though? Because I don't see it on the map. I may have missed it. Oh, well. Look at these fun little skelly, whatchamacallits. Deep stalkers. There, that's what they're called. Is your hide special because I'm getting it from the Fade? Because you're a weird Fade spirit instead? Okay, well I did go the right way. I had my concerns. So many spirals. Oh no. I really finished Uzumaki just in time to appreciate this. I bet you this is on purpose. Wow. 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 Okay. I feel like there must have been some level of instinct and remembrance of this quest still left in me that I went to what was like the bigger looking area first. You guys following me? I'm over here. God, everyone, focus! Ooh, a big old pride demon, eh? Hey? Ooh, a couple big old pride demons. Well, la-di-da. Ooh. A stuffed animal. Oh no, happy pride! It's not quite. No, that is one of my favorite, like, clips, TikToks, things I've ever made, was that compilation of fighting pride demons during Pride. Thanks. Die! Hello? Where's the... Ooh, inscribed words. Alright. Memories etched in stone and blood. I made the expected offerings this morning, but the gods remain silent. The priests are frightened. All of Tevinter is frightened. Our gods have led our people for centuries. Now they have gone still. Are we alone here in this world, no better than the savages to the south who beg for guidance from spirits? And what of the strange creatures who come from underground, like our friends the dwarves? These spawn of the darkness. Ooh, these spawn of the darkness! And the plague they carry. Why do our gods not protect us from this? Now the ground shakes. The statue cuts my hand as I fall against it. A great roar sounds. It is massive, shaking the temple market, and I see the silhouette cut the sky. It is a dragon. No, it is Dumont. I have made the offering so many times. His form is as familiar as my own. He has returned in glory to destroy these darkspawn that threaten us, to lead Tevinter back to an age of glory and wonder. I got bad news, buddy. But no, his scales are sickly and mottled, his form twisted and corrupt. Like the darkspawn themselves, he opens his great maw and fire billows forth, igniting the market. The flames rush toward me. What did we do wrong? Memories somehow caught in the blood on the ancient an ancient Tevinter statue. Cool, dude. Okay. Oh, it's just a kid in bed. Oh, that's sad. Fears of the dreamers, the child. Haven is burned. Oh no, Haven! Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains and my feet hurt, but Mama says to hush, that others have it worse. She says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven and it was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monsters come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to wake Mama crying again. I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. Here you go, kiddo. And willpower. All right, we did it. I think we found all the fears. So I hope, alive or dead, that the people connected to those spirits are feeling just a little better. It's over here. I'm just running around doing the search nonstop. I'm like, what's all this? What's all this? Okay. Oh. Light the flames. Oh. A puzzle? Oh. That lit all of them. Oh, okay. Well, it seems like I could brute force my way through this. What does them being lit up tell me? Okay. You lit up. I feel like... I feel like this should tell me something, but I'm not understanding what. Let's see. There's little sun guys with sunglasses here. Are those the ones that light up all of them? I can't understand how it's... Oh, okay. No, they're not the ones that light up all of them. I was like, oh, let's try the... Not these guys first. Maybe it's just memory. Maybe I just have to remember which ones to do and which order. Like the puzzle. Like the puzzle. Some of the hacking in Mass Effect. A superb Ring of Sundering. Well, alright then. Cool. I don't think I've done that before. I certainly don't have memories of doing it. I was too eager to just charge through in the past. Spider. The spider's gone, but I suspect there will be more in this area. Maybe not.
Look!
Look where, Cassandra? Oh, spiders. That's what. Oh, could I have come through this way? I could have. Oh, look at that. I really didn't. Hold on. Let's make sure I see everything. Now that I've discovered I missed a puzzle before, or at least have done it so few times that I don't remember it. Like, I wonder if brute forcing it like that is the solution, or if there's a way to, like, you just have to remember the order because it makes you start over. Hey, a note in a bottle. Waters of the Fade. It is unclear whether the water here is a manifestation of the Fade or physical water that is poured in through one of the rifts somehow. Possibly the rift in Crestwood? That's a cool thought. That's kind of dope, honestly. How far can I get out? If I go too far, I will drown. I know it. I know it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we saw most everything, but it was cool to find that note. That's an interesting thought, that the water here is from Crestwood, and it's underwater rift. So this could have been the way forward, but then I would have missed other stuff. Always explore everything, everywhere, all the time.
Behind you!
Ah! Thanks, Stroud. You're a real bro. Hey, where are you? Who knocked me over? I'll fuck you up. Face me, you coward. Did they die already? Okay, there's a couple spiders here as well. It's mostly not spiders, though. It's mostly demons, so hopefully in the chaos you won't see them. Barrier strength. Oh, do I gotta be worried about stuff? Okay, hold on. Everyone drink potions right now. You don't need to. Okay, great. No, drink a potion! Oh, Varric, you also drink a potion. Oh, hi! Hi! Wow. I feel like... Surely I don't want this barrier to break. Am I supposed to be protecting it somehow? Ugh. Uh-oh. There it goes. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's just go. Let's just fucking go. Do we need to fight all these guys? Or do we just follow the divine? You guys, okay, I was like, you guys are following me, right?
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength.
What's this, though?
Banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Oh, it's what the dreamers. Oh, the dreamers all they all got together and got me a present for helping them. That's so sweet. What a sweet group. Oh, well, you know, I guess a couple of us can take potions again, but we've been doing great. We haven't really needed these supply caches, to be honest.
The rift. We're almost there.
Hello, giant spider.
Why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
I'll do it. I dare you to fucking stop me, old gods.
If you would, please tell Leliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
Nah, it's fine. We can kill this guy. An aspect of the nightmare. No problem. Where is the nightmare? Just all this stuff? Wow.
You are nothing.
Okay. It's a little rude. Just shout at me. Well, it's nothing. I'm gonna kick your butt.
Stay strong!
I'm not worried.
You cannot stand against me.
I think I can. I can certainly stand against this aspect. If you get your actual big, your demon, nightmare demon ass over here, then maybe not. Ooh, Hawke, you good? Hawke and Stroud are both not good. Oh, my inventory's full. What a time to fill up. It's okay. I think we're only getting Spidericker at this point. I guess this guy might have something. What you doing? Where are you going? Focusing on you. It's like normally I would get oh Jesus, hi. Oh. Get rid of your barrier, please.
You will die in agony.
Okay. Oh, you brought friends. Oh, hello. No. No, I didn't get away fast enough. Knocked me down. Well, at least he's not too strong. Okay. Ah, hello. Hello.
I grow fat on your fear.
Okay. Talking a lot. Yummy. Yeah, you're talking a lot for somebody who's doing so great and is growing so fat on my fear, you know? Giant spider alert. He eats the butterflies in your tummy. He does.
We need to clear a path!
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Well, this is not too hard decision. It's okay, I got it, Tummy, I got it. Yeah, so we gotta choose who stays behind and dies for us. And I'll talk about this choice a little bit more later, but yeah, there are other Grey Wardens that can rebuild. It'll be fine. Stroud, you got it, buddy. We're not sacrificing Toni Hawke, sorry.
Stroud.
Inquisitor, it has been an honor.
You've been a real bro, Stroud.
For the Warden!
See, I'm not sacrificing Toni Hawke because Toni Hawke is my baby. But our Inquisitor isn't sacrificing Toni Hawke because her best friend Varric is right there. Hi, bitch, I did it again. Man, all of these Inquisition soldiers are gonna lose their minds about how, like,
she was right.
Ridiculous.
Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free and Corypheus loses his demon army.
Yay!
Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
Oh, I mean, I don't think we'd believe them. And also, frankly, I think we're a little scared to be like, to the masses. We're scared of this pedestal we're on. We don't want to fall off it.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they
like.
I suppose you're right.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori
it was like,
Magister
job
is
done.
unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons.
We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
Well, no, we're gonna he died for your idiocy. No, we're gonna say he died a hero.
Warden Stroud died striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice.
That's a good way to put it.
And remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
Well, same with the Chantry, man. You gotta figure it out. Hey, you know what? There was no one left of significant rank in the first game when all the Wardens died at Ostagar, and we did pretty good. So, yeah. Anyway, I am gonna recruit them, and it's gonna make some people mad, and sorry to the people it's gonna make mad.
You stay.
Yeah, Solas is so mad.
Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory.
Cole also disapproves, which is so fair.
Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet
everybody I
chance?
brought with me hates this idea.
The Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Listen, we have been team second chances all game. We have been
Good
given...
luck, Inquisitor. It's been an honor. And take care of Varric for me.
You got it. We have been giving just the worst people second chances. So if we're gonna give Duchess Florian a second chance, we're gonna give the Grey Wardens a second chance. But that's why.
Send me one final report. She's on her way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
Surely Leliana approves of this decision. She's got a boo in the Wardens. Yeah, we played a Warden okay. We know how screwed everyone would be in a Blight without them. Yeah. Yeah. But that's why earlier when like everybody was like, wow, the Wardens are fucked and suck, in response to the Stroud Hawke fight, I was like, oh, the entire team I brought with me is gonna hate the decision that I'm gonna make. Because I remembered that there was like a final decision with the Grey Wardens there, and I again, we've been team second chances the whole time. There's been a few choices where I've had to think about it in the moment and be like, what would Galadriel 2 do? But we've been team second chance. We gotta do that. So that's hilarious. I didn't remember I knew Solas did not like them. I remembered that. And his sigh, that's all he says. It's just sigh. I guess I didn't see how Varric felt about it, but but he certainly was like, I don't know about Wardens in the conversation. And I didn't like actively remember that Cole disapproved, but it doesn't surprise me. Yeah. I should find the videos that people have made that have all of the companions, like what the nightmare says to all of the companions, because I think they're all very interesting. Anyway, we'll finish talking to Leliana before I chat about this a bit. Hey, I have this. Why not use it?
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time.
Yeah,
we
fucking
feel
coward.
Close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Cullen and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update.
All right.
What was she like?
Oh,
Divine
right.
Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we have to remember that Divine Justinia was like a super close friend of Leliana's. That she loved her a lot. Okay. Someone is awaiting judgment. Hey, do you think it's the tool? Oh, can I just... Hi, Solas. What's up? Oh, you look like you're gonna have a cutscene with me. I don't know.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan.
I know.
To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
I know. I'm glad we could end this madness before it started.
Thank you. I've been on my own for so long. It's difficult to get used to having the support of others. Those fools and duty. Responsibility is not expertise. Action is not inherently superior to inaction. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
You would have loved the architect. Yeah. No, it's like, listen, I have like a little bit of sympathy for the Wardens and how like badly they would panic at like a mass calling like that. But this is also just the wildest swing that they took. Like, don't find a bunch of demons and try to preemptively stop all the blights. Just like, just because, assuming that they're not like, if the belief at this time is that like the Darkspawn are corrupting old gods and turning them into archdemons, and we want to kill them before they're archdemons, then in theory they don't need to even have a warden be the one to kill them, if that's your plan. So yeah, so I was gonna say, just like make the joining ritual public. Yeah, you just get a bunch of people that are like Grey Wardens that haven't been through the joining, who are aware of the joining ritual, so that you have like a bunch of people with the necessary knowledge who are not going to be taken in by a false calling, and then you can have them go through the joining when a blight starts. And so like if what you fear is that people are going to get the joining and then get the calling immediately, if that's the fear with making new ones, then just have a new order that doesn't go through the joining until a blight actually happens. And then you have that knowledge public. If that doesn't work, if like everybody, maybe it gets worse and they immediately get corrupted and the joining just like straight up stops working or something, then that's why I was bringing up, I don't even know that according to their logic, they would believe that it needed to be wardens who killed the old gods as long as they weren't archdemons yet. Now, so that can be a backup plan still. But it doesn't need to be done quickly, especially if you're like just continually making new wardens. I don't know. Anyway, there was just so many steps before this absolute panic. It's I guess explained away a bit more by the fact that like not only is the false calling is coming from the nightmare demons, so like they are giving into their first panicked thought instead of actually making a plan and thinking it through. So, like, I do get that, but it was still just a buck wild choice. It was like, I have sympathy for them right up until the plan that they made in response to this. I get being super afraid. Okay, wait, let's talk again.
Venon.
Oh, I don't think you have more to say. Okay.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
Okay. Let's go talk to Varric. He'll have everyone will have lots to say. That's what we're going to do for the rest of the stream, is talk to everybody.
I knew Stroud, not well. He saved Hawke's little brother from the Blight.
Yeah, Carver!
Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
Oh, it's nice that they give Stroud a little farewell here. This is the Hawke family theme playing in the background, by the way. Yeah, this scene is, in my opinion, not that I don't like Stroud, he's fine, but it's way sadder if you left Hawke behind and Hawke died and Varric's mourning his bestie.
You must be glad that Hawke made it back in one piece.
Yeah, closest thing I've ever seen to a
By Stravinsky, yeah.
Hawke asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where she's going. Baker's breath, Isabella's going to be furious. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
Oh, Varric.
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
Yeah. Okay, no, that makes that conversation simple. Okay, gosh, okay. You know what? I jumped down because I wanted to talk to Solas, but I do also want to go talk to Dorian. Everybody should have at least one line of dialogue. He's in the middle of some calibrations. Yeah. Hi, Dorian.
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history.
Well, you know.
All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda.
Oh, insulting.
But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, it was evidently the place to find it.
He just tosses it. What if... Sorry, I didn't hear it hit the ground, so I'm just imagining he tossed the book and it just flew over the edge of the balcony and landed on Solas's head. He tossed it and we just heard a ow! Look, it's a simple cliche joke, but it gets me every time when something gets tossed off screen and you just hear the results of that. What are you looking for? Listen, we've been flirting with Dorian a lot, and it's not that I want to stop, but I do actually want to know what he's looking for. I'm like 99% sure you've seen a comic where that happens. God, it seems right. I probably have. Probably on Tumblr. Probably of this exact scene.
If I knew what you were looking for, I could help you.
Because you're a mage? Considering education standards in the South, that's hardly a recommendation.
Okay, don't be biting my head off. That was the right face.
That was unworthy.
Yes, it was.
Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
Of course you've
When
seen something by
returned,
Genitivi in here.
They told us about your tumble into the abyssal rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
I love Dorian. Oh, God. Okay. The only brother who matters, not brother Vincent. Who was that other fucking brother? I think I called him brother like Steven last time or something. I'm just going to call him something different every time. Oh man, you know what? It's like, I think it freaked us out, but I think it was cool. We weren't like having a great time like Solas, but I feel like this is a nice measured response.
I learned a surprising amount. What happened at the Temple of Sacred
So
Ashes,
important.
for one.
That is, yeah.
Regained your memories. That's good then.
Yeah.
I think so.
You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his
Now I've done it
contemporaries
twice in
entered the
one.
Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
Wait, I think his response to this is funny.
It would have been easier if you'd been with me.
Without question. But I'm rather glad I wasn't.
All right, yeah.
No sense of adventure. That's surprising.
I've not your talent for survival. And not everyone is as discerning as I. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow.
Hmm.
Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
That is kind of another reason to let people believe that, like, Andraste did it. Because they're like, I feel like less people are inclined to just try it if they think you have to be Andraste's chosen. Yeah, I think I do agree with that. I think this is dicey territory.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus' real name.
Ooh.
If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Also, I think Vivian would approve of that plan. Yeah, the name of our enemy. Yeah, let's get you some books, Dorian. I'll get you some books.
Interested in my
I
opinion.
am interested in your opinions, but apparently I have nothing else to say to you.
Just getting to the good part.
I agree. I also thought we were just getting the good part. Oh well. Can I reach? Yeah, I was like, can I reach Vivian from here? Ah!
If you require any assistance.
Oh, there she is. I was like, the chair was blocking her.
Inquisitor.
Hi.
My
Hey,
dear,
girl.
I know you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but I need to speak with you.
Okay.
You know as well as I how far the Inquisition's influence has spread, and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become. Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new Divine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I thought that might be coming after the Grand Ball.
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but our actions will certainly influence the Grand Clerics. To sit on the Sunburst throne, a candidate should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel. Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
Leliana might be a better choice than Cassandra, don't you think?
Leliana is a well-meaning fool. She will
like
do
that.
irreparable harm to countless people in the name of freedom. She proposes to abolish the circles with nothing but a solemn promise from mages not to murder children. When an angry mage lashes out inside a tower, villages aren't destroyed. The circle protects us all. Mages will die and take ordinary men with them in a war that cannot be won. Consider carefully, Inquisitor. Everything we do is a sign from the Maker to those who seek one.
I meant to ask her more questions. Oh well.
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
Yeah.
In all the times I've been to the Fade, I've never seen it react so strongly to my presence.
No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
I bet you are. Yeah, you know what? We might be able to
know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Why don't you tell me more about your Duke?
Bastien was the leader of the Council of Heralds.
Oh.
The only person who could bring that rabble into line. He could charm a bird out of its feathers, and frequently did. I remember once, he broke up a fight between Prosper de Montfort and the Dowager with a joke and a glass of wine. Oh, Bastien. I'm sorry, my dear. I don't think I can discuss this.
That's fair. Okay, wait. Okay. Oh. Oh. I'm reasonably certain I have completed that quest already, and it's just having a moment. Hey, how are you guys feeling?
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. It is good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed.
Yeah, Morgan and I are on the same page here.
Leave. One thing which makes me curious, did you encounter the hero of Ferelden at Adamant Fortress?
You knew her? Tell us all about her.
Was the hero of Ferelden a friend of yours?
We traveled together during the time she fought the Blight. I helped her, and she helped me. Indeed, without her, my son would never have been born.
Polycule. Polycule.
I wish I had more to tell you, but no. I don't think so.
She's not the sort of woman to fade into the background. If she was there, you would have known.
Yeah.
I imagine your forces will be heading into the Arbor Wilds very soon.
Will they?
Trust me when I say that wherever the Alluvian is
I should have talked to my buddies first because
prevent Corypheus from acquiring it.
Morgan, I don't know what you're talking about yet. I mean, I Mary know, but we Galadriel too do not know.
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor.
I mean,
learn of its
the hand I held it in.
I also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
I could
asked
use
her
your
this already.
company for my excursions outside Skyhold.
I have spent my share of time wandering the wilderness in the company of others, Inquisitor. Thank you for the invitation, but for now I will restrict my efforts to researching the arcane.
Do you know anything about his dragon?
It has the appearance of an archdemon. Of that, I am certain.
Yeah, I bet.
A true archdemon, however, is supposedly the corrupted form of an old god. Has Corypheus actually dug up one of the ancient prisons? If so, why has a new blight not begun? His dragon is something else, something connected to his blighted nature as well as his magic. Beyond that, I cannot say.
Is it even possible that Corypheus could succeed?
The Black City exists. Wherever one goes in the Fade, it is visible in the sky. The last time Corypheus and his cohort stormed its doors, they unleashed the Blight upon the world. This time, perhaps he might indeed gain untold power, becoming something unto a god. It is also possible he could unleash something far worse than the Blights. So yes, Corypheus could succeed in his goal. If not, his attempt alone could destroy the world.
Corypheus says I'm a rival. Does that mean...
Could you become a god? That depends. Are you prepared to use your anchor to enter the Black City?
Nah.
No, never.
Tell Corypheus that, and see if he believes you.
Yeah.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor.
I will. Keep poking him.
A reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
Oh, apparently I asked them all already.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Can I talk to Kieran? No. Okay, well, I guess I should talk to all my buddies. Okay, we talked to Vivian, we talked to Varric, we talked to Dorian, we talked to Solas. We could maybe talk to Leliana again. We should talk to Blackwall. He will surely have some thoughts. Okay. Let's go see Cullen, because... Oh! Oh! What's this mirror? How interesting. I went the wrong way. Okay, okay, okay. Varric's busy writing letters. Dorian has nothing new to say. Solas has nothing new to say. I think Leliana was also busy, but I could check in with her again, I suppose. Hey, Cullen. What's up?
At your service.
Okay.
Is there anything I
It's
should
possible
know?
our advisors
Many
won't
of our
have.
recruits viewed the Grey Wardens as heroes. Blackwall's presence is helpful. Knowing there's one warden immune to corruption has given people hope. Corypheus's grasp is not inescapable.
Okay.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Speaking of Blackwall. Where are you, buddy? Oh, where are you, buddy? Hey, buddy? Oh, we got a new... We got... Let's ride a weird lizard for a while. Yeah, look at him. Whoa, wow, he's cool. There's a cute little griffin. Blackwall? Am I losing it? I don't see him anywhere. Oh. The Stable Boy's Letters. A personal letter written in a sure hand. Regards to the Cropper family. My name is Isla Goodwin. Good lord. I don't know why I lost the ability to read for a second there. I write on behalf of your son Desmond. He is very busy tending the Inquisition's horses, so he bid me write this to you. I was happy to do so, as I know it takes him time to word his letters. I made his acquaintance while also in service to the Inquisitor. He is a fine man, and I welcome my time working with him. Wow, you are going on, my dude. In my duties as research assistant, as I catalog variances in the mounts. For now, know that he is well, that he is happy, and that he misses his family dearly. He has of course spoken highly of you, and I feel as though I can picture you all. It is good to know that the Blight spared more than it took. If all goes well, and it shall, your son and I will be part of the force that prevents such tragedy from happening again. Isla Goodwin on behalf of Desmond Cropper. This is just another book thing. Well, a mystery. Oh, he's out here. There you are. You chopping wood?
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. I'm told her wardens never wavered. They went to their deaths willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
We stopped him. We saved most of the Wardens.
But not all of them. And they died thinking they were doing something good. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Sure. I mean, I still blame her a little bit. As discussed earlier, she took a wild swing. But if you nightmare demon, etc., etc.
At the end of the day, I guess all we can do is try, and hope for the best.
You're right. What matters is that we never give up. Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Beautiful, beautiful singing. Oh, there's a... Ooh. What's up, Blackwall? You got a little exclamation point above your head. You having some thoughts, buddy? I'm having some thoughts. Why are you most scared of yourself, Blackwall?
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
Wow, it seems like we're good company for each other right now.
When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
Did you save it?
You stopped them. Cut the dog down.
I did nothing. Not a damn thing.
No!
It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door.
Well, this is a
I
very
could have told
upsetting
my
story,
father,
Blackwall.
or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
Well, you were a child. It is true.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
Of course, you'd make light of it. You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done. Don't you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
Man, I think Blackwall's going through it. Oh, hey, Cabot. Do you have anything to say?
Inquisitor?
Hey, how is morale?
What's the current mood?
Sprightly.
Okay.
As you were.
All right, taken. Hey, while I'm here, Armbo, what's up? Him being the anti-bartender trope is good fun. Good fun.
Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women.
Ball!
I should have asked Cullen.
She gonna kill you. Yeah.
Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
I have little noodle mage arms.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
Swaz.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though.
Sure.
Just hit me with the stick, all right? I need to get over this demon crap.
All right.
I got little noodle arms.
There we go.
Okay. Well, he's being nice about it.
Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
Yeah. This helps you?
So we're working out your fear with a stick.
Less talking, more hitting.
Okay. Have you tried therapy?
Piece of crap.
Maybe he learned this in therapy.
That's right. Iron fucking bull. I needed that.
Yeah.
Thanks, boss.
You got it, buddy.
And that works for you?
Yep.
All right, then.
Like, I'm just trying to be supportive. Just trying to be a good boss. Oh, hey, Cassandra. Everybody's leaving me beside, like, the next person to talk to, which is, yeah, a real, nice of them.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Trying to outdo Varric's next literary masterpiece.
I haven't his talent for blather.
His talent for blather.
As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress in the Fade. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. It must be recorded.
Okay, yeah, just be careful, but yeah.
Fair enough. Just be careful what you write.
Do not be concerned. I am a poor writer, but not unaware of the weight my words might carry.
Chat with Dorian and how he feels about all this.
I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. I saw her there, heard her voice, yet I cannot claim with certainty it was really her. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped.
That's cool.
As Justinia herself would have.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was, then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I must interpret what I saw, yet I am no priest, no philosopher. I am a warrior.
Where's Emmerich when you need him? Yeah, yeah! I mean, it's in Navarra, presumably. It's like, I feel like it's a combination of these two, so I guess I don't know is the answer.
I don't know the truth any more than you
You're
do.
like, Mary, that was rhetorical.
Sadly, unanswered questions make for poor reading.
I don't think that's true.
When I realized we were physically in
Unanswered
the Fade,
questions make
I
you
was terrified, almost beyond reason. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time, No more legends lost to the ages.
Okay, where are we? We're in. Oh, hey, guys. Go work, everybody. Okay, I gotta go chat with Sarah and Cole. Maybe Creme. Oh, hey, do you have something to say?
Inquisitor.
What's been going on?
They've done a lot with this place. I'm impressed.
Hey.
I have to go.
I wonder who knows pain that thrives the game. It's one who lacks a certain wherewithal. For he knows well a pain with paltry gain. The fool who dares to rhyme Halam Shara. A perfect start, except... No, it needs work.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Thanks.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
You sealed the main rift at Adamant, but the fortress is still a mess. Demons, darkspawn, making knows what. I could take Rocky out there with some of the boys. They know how to bring down walls.
Sure.
We can't close rifts, but we can bury the bastards under a ton of rubble.
Sounds good.
We'll talk later.
Thanks, Creme.
We were
And the Chargers lost a round again.
Thank you.
I know. That wasn't a battle, it was a brawl.
Still wouldn't trust them with a coin, but I'll take their help over dying against a wall.
Don't let them hear you say it.
Oh, good job, Chargers. What you doing?
Heard what went on in that Fade thing. What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
Well, you know.
I think a lot of people are having trouble with what went on there.
People going on about visions and piss when real people are gone. Dead, probably. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious moustache there. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
Lost a serious mustache. No. Yeah, I guess she would have been like a kid in Denerim. I mean, not quite a kid, but younger. Maybe a kid. She's not that old.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole.
Yeah.
I remember
Hero
more
of
people
Ferelden
cringing about
delivered some of
magic
those
than
for
Blight.
you.
Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the Adamant ones. Need more like him.
Oh.
You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern,
Hmm.
but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not?
Yeah.
You have an odd idea of preparation. I need to keep them at their best.
What's best then, Mopey? Constantly ready for death to fall from the gaping hole up there. I know people. Pissed off and fired up is better than dreary bleary. Come on.
Yeah, all right.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
She's so surprised.
I knew you were different. Let's go.
Oh.
Right, general appetite is gone. Have a search about. Find something to mess with and give your soldiers a laugh. What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it.
There's a delicate balance here, you
Slip
know?
of something under here. There, won't notice much.
but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people.
Hey, I want to seem like people. See, there, you just made the desk a bit wobbly. That's fine.
Right. Little lady pretty hands. Have a look for something she likes too much.
A door?
What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket.
A classic.
Classic, yeah?
Yeah, there we go, there we go.
Boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
We'll clean it up. It's fine. And then, you know, something Inquisitor looks like people because she's cleaning up.
What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun.
There you go.
Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? And no, birds don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go!
I do like... We can't break Leliana. She's too...
That was fun. An Inquisitor of the people. Still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the Herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good. And Corypheus would never do that.
That's a great
good thing
He
for
would
you,
never
innit?
throw pies.
Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. It was fun chasing you, Inquisitor. Nice for you. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
I can explain, Josie. I can't explain. Oh. Oh, yes. I've read that before. Who's the exclamation point? Is that up here? No. No, it's down there. Is it? What? Well, I'll go up top. Maybe it's up top. It should fade. It looks like it's fading. I think it's... Yeah, it must be down there. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. But, you know, I'll talk to Cole while I'm here. Oh!
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings. It isn't abuse if I ask. Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
Hi.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
What's up?
Why would you want Solas to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solas won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages, and then... I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solas to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
We'll just turtles all the way down, Cole. It's, yeah.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman. Good. They will not take me.
No, buddy. This whole situation with the Wardens binding demons and Corypheus controlling them freaks him out. Freaked him out. Okay. Okay, so he was the exclamation point. Hey, anything else I can ask you about, buddy?
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
Yeah, worth noting that it's like, okay, so this, the nightmare demon used to be, it's a corrupted demon, of a spirit of compassion, and Cole is a spirit of compassion.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Oh, we have so many. We're gonna have so many war table missions to do. I should go do that. Am I missing anybody? Who am I missing talking to? I talked to Morgan. I didn't talk to Josie yet, but I'll do that on the way to the war table. Nobody had, advisors don't have much to say yet. I might want to check in with them later. I talked to Varric. I talked to Vivian. I talked to Dorian. I talked to Solas. I talked to Cole. I talked to Sarah. I talked to Blackwall. I talked to Iron Bull. I don't think I'm missing anyone. Oh, let's sit in judgment. Let's do that. Let's be judgy.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond the Venatori,
the tool,
who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head, in more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
I have to figure this out? No, we know. We know.
Many places felt the pain of Adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Josie!
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Teventa, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life.
Okay.
I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Yeah, I remember that this was an option. We're not gonna do it because I just don't think it vibes with how we've been playing it. But it's so fucked up because it's like he's prepared to die. He's cool with that. But this is like the worst possible punishment for him because he doesn't get to die. And yeah. I think we give him to the Wardens, honestly. Yeah. Yep. Which is, basically the same as good. But I think we just give him to the Wardens. And they'll kill him. Probably.
Although willing, there is a group you have wronged more than any. Lord Livius Erimond of Venatori. The Wardens can have you. Let them take your head if they want it.
Their petty justice or yours, it matters not. Truth lies in the next world.
Sure. Bye. Anyway, that's why it's like the one time where the Right of Tranquility is like the sure thing, buddy. Because it's like he's just so smug about every other option. When you do the Right of Tranquility, it is the only one that like fucks him up or freaks him out. Understandably. I don't know who we're judging now. I knew we had to judge him, the tool.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship.
Yeah?
Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order.
Oh.
She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon.
Yeah.
She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Well, accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Deep Rose is always a classic, but honestly, it feels like, listen, she's a senior warden. We don't have many of those left, so it feels like, no, what, Lee, you gotta help rebuild. That's how you make this right. It's through redemption. Public humiliation seems, what is that? I don't know what this is. I don't know how I feel about it, but I feel like it's the best of the options here.
Nothing brings out fear and pity like a criminal bound for the mines. Have Sarut put in the stocks, then serve her sentence at hard labor.
If it serves as a warning, I go willingly.
Yeah. I didn't really like any of the options there, to be. I guess maybe I won't judge her. I don't know what that would have. Like, yeah, I don't know what that would have done. I've probably chosen that one before. All right, is that it? That's it. Okay. Hey, Josie.
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Valroyo.
Sure.
They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
Oh.
They think she spoke to me.
Nothing.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
But I never saw Andraste.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Varroyo's citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Yeah, we had concerns about that. Andraste loves us all. I hate all of these. But we can't just tell them nothing. The rumor mill something.
Tell these petitioners Andraste said she cares for us, always, as she walks by the Maker's side.
A fine sentiment. We will have it proclaimed in Valroyo.
I'm imagining as a Daleshell saying that, I'm like, did that sound like Andrastian? Was that good?
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons.
Yay.
With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
We've beaten their god twice over. Corypheus must be livid. Where is he now?
That sounded a little bit like,
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and sent them marching south to the Arbor Wilds.
There we
His
go. That's
army
what Morgan's
clearly
talking
wasn't
about.
prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
Good question.
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
Hey, girl.
Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you. This is an illuvian.
Dang!
An elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus
Hey Meryl, where are you at? Yeah, so Illuvians, you remember, were the first possible way to encounter them is in the Dalish Elf Origin in Dragon Age Origins. We did not play that, so we didn't encounter one, but we learned about its backstory in Dragon Age 2 because Meryl, one of our companions in Dragon Age 2, was in the clan that Dalish Origin would have been from. So she's aware of what happened. There was a mirror in some ruins that was magical but was corrupted by the Blight and was broken, and it spread the Blight to some clan members, and they died or went missing. We know they died from playing that Origin, but yeah, if you played as a Dalish Elf Origin, that's how you get saved from you get infected with the Blight and you get saved from it by becoming a Grey Warden. Anyway, so Meryl wants to, the reason she becomes a blood mage was to, she got a demon's help in getting the corruption out of the Illuvian, the mirror, but she couldn't figure out how to fix it, and that was like her storyline, was like her trying to fix the Illuvian. I believe we do learn in Dragon Age 2, certainly we learn in other content between Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, that like the Illuvian were kind of used to travel great distances. So yeah, I will learn more about it now. But that's like what we know so far going into this. So a big deal, because they have been lost forever. Big deal that Morgan has fixed one. And it was in fact Meryl's whole thing in Dragon Age 2. Shame she can't be here to see somebody having done it.
This belonged to my people.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Ooh. What if I just didn't follow? Just went, well, that's cool. Anyway. Oh. We have to fully load it.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
I only played it like 2 times, and one of them was on stream, but she also, because she found an Illuvian at the end of the, she had a little Illuvian at the end of the, oh no, what is it called? Her DLC for Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, like, so I guess Witch Hunt, there we go. I wanted to say Wild Hunt, and I was like, that's a Witcher thing, and it means the witch word was right there. Yeah, so I guess, like, the implication kind of being that she hid in the crossroads while she was pregnant with Kieran.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
This place isn't natural. It almost seems constructed. It's as if someone made a pocket within the Fade with its own rules of reality. If the ancient elves could do this...
It seems remarkable that the Magisters of Tevinter could ever challenge them. Yes.
It's deteriorating. Eventually, this place will simply collapse on itself.
Who can say how old it is? For now, it stands, and thus retains its value.
Yeah, Wild Hunt being a folklore thing. Yeah, like, also in Teen Wolf, fun fact. Yeah, much of Witcher stuff is folklore stuff. I was thinking of Witcher specifically because I think, is that the Witcher 3's subtitle is Wild Hunt, or a DLC or something? Like one of the games, it's in the title of something, I want to say. And of course they talk about it in the show, but yeah. Good old Teen Wolf. I should finish it someday. We're talking about the TV show, not the movie. Oh, that does sound right. Yeah, I think, it's something related to Witcher 3. If it's not a DLC, then it's like the name of the main game. I can't remember. I think I have it. I've never played any of the Witcher games. I just, as a gamer and an RPG fantasy gamer, it's impossible not to know stuff about it through cultural osmosis.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh. Like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Okay, can't confirm it's just the name of the third game. Thank you for looking that up. I would have done it after this if you had not. I appreciate you bringing me the answers sooner. Okay, now I might, there it is. Now I might chat with Josie and all of them again. You got anything new to say?
Greetings, Inquisitor.
You seem to know a great deal about elven law.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself.
Oh, do they?
They are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
Yeah.
I'll
Still
lead you
nothing.
to the garden.
As you like.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna check in with everyone again. I feel like they don't have new stuff to say just yet, but there might be like, I feel like there's... Oh!
Inquisitor.
There's a personal quest. I see a personal quest over here by Varric.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Yeah, oh.
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
Is what surprising? Oh, yes. Yeah, gotcha.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Why do you both look like cats that got into the cream?
She's taken a huge risk coming here herself. Maybe for both of us.
You're such a worrier. There's a giant hole in the sky. I think the Merchants Guild has...
It's mostly
things to think
closed.
about.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartrand's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a deep roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out
It's just
red
called
lyrium by the
Bartrand's
handful.
Folly now. What a legacy, Bartrand. What a legacy.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the deep roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we
Isn't
know where
it?
they are now.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
You can get there from Orlais. It's a long way to the Free Marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
Well, we should shut it down.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
You got it, buddy. It's just called, well, shit. I think we've been there before, Valimar. Gosh, we have so many. Okay, we have Cole personal quest and Varric personal quest now. Who's... And Blackwall. We haven't got Blackwalls yet. Are we missing anybody else's? We did Iron Bowls. We did Vivian's. We did Solas's. We did Cassandra's. How many companions do I have? Okay. We did Dorian's. Dorian's was nice and early. That's why he's our bestie. We bonded early. And even before that, he bonded to us early, but even before that, we bonded to him through our time-traveling shenanigans.
Something you need?
Okay.
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting to the good part.
Look, I would love to talk to you more. It won't let me. That's Vivian. I don't think we have more to say to her just now. Oh, I should turn in research. And off stream, I gotta remember to sell everything. Hey, okay. It's like we've done Josie's personal quest, Cullen's.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
Man, there would be no Herald of Andraste shit if she'd also survived. Because they would have been like, oh, there would be, but it would be her. Like, even without seeing a figure behind, they would have been like, oh, divine, saved by the Maker.
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live. Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did she say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
No, she floated up into a demon.
I'm sorry, Leliana. That was it. There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Well, you would also be dead, I think. Had you been in a position to save her, I think it's more likely you would be dead too.
A message from Divine Justinia.
Ooh.
That's a shock. You're right reading it. Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
A personal quest?
Do you know what you're looking for? The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
Damn, harsh. No, we'd not say that.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it? Justinia was revered mother at the chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her. I'll help in whatever way I can. Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
Okay, but I now have 3 personal quests for all my buddies. Okay. Hi, Solas. Wait, the way you're standing.
Venon.
No, you don't have anything to
We'll
say.
talk later.
Dareth Shiraz.
Sometimes when they're doing stuff, I'm like, oh, is this where they're going to start a cutscene? You know? But it wasn't. It's true, I can only remember not that much more. Hey, Cullen.
Yes?
Is there anything I should know?
My senior officers report that the soldiers are in good spirits.
Oh, good.
Having the Imperial Army as an ally has bolstered their confidence.
And
the Orlesian military is highly regarded. Of course, I'd wager our own recruits are equal to any chevalier.
Yeah, and were they also bolstered by the fact that they thought it was really funny that your desk wobbled? Okay. 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 Okay, I'm gonna look at the war table again. I don't know that I'm gonna go anywhere and start anything because I feel like we have a lot of side quests and stuff to do off stream. I do want to do get started on Jaws of Hakan, but probably still want to prioritize our buddies' side quests. You got anything new to say?
Yes. What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Ban Vigard of Ferenden is visiting. An honor, to be sure. Please show no alarm if you hear shouting in his quarters at night.
Shouting?
His lordship spent half a year with his lands under siege
Oh,
by
no.
Darkspawn
Oh,
during the
no.
Ferenden Blight. His wife informs me the ban still sleeps rather poorly.
Oh, no. You know what? That's fair. Okay, there's gonna be surely a million things on the war table. It's gonna be a while before we do what Pride had brought, because my recollection is this is basically, this is close to the last... It's kind of the penultimate mission.
Orlais is focusing on rebuilding.
Oh, good for them. The name of our enemy, okay, that's the Dorian one. Destroy Adamant Fortress, I think that is from Krem. Okay. Alliances. So we're not as overwhelmed as I thought we would be. That's good. This is what I want to do next. The amulet for Cole. Okay, we want to do that. Annexing Kirkwall. Sure. I gotta do this. That's important. Okay. Well, let's read this result. Mission report, track down Samson Inquisitor. We tracked Samson's remaining Red Templars escorting a supply caravan to a hidden location in the wilderness. It could be his headquarters. I expect verification before the hour's over. I've already begun preparing a squadron of soldiers to accompany us. Allow me to debrief you in person when your duties permit. You got it, buddy. I guess I should do that now. And then I'll care about all the rest of this stuff off stream. Yeah. I think I'll just be doing war table missions off stream, honestly. And sorting through my inventory, because I think Frostback Basin, which is the Jaws of Hakan DLC, or Hakan, I don't remember how do they say it. It's got a lot of side quests and stuff that we definitely won't do all on stream, but I don't want to start it now. So we'll do some side quests and then start it maybe at the end of next stream, depending on how long things go. So I'm just going to talk to Cullen and then we're going to call it.
What have you found?
We have him, Inquisitor.
Hey!
We found Samson's lair.
Huh.
My duties usually keep me here, but for Samson, I'll make an exception.
Ooh. Fun.
I'm looking forward to fighting by your side, Commander.
Likewise, Inquisitor. We'll depart at your leave.
Cool. Cool. Sweet. At the Shrine of Dumont. Sweet. Okay. Sweet. That's it. We're gonna leave off there. Let me do a proper save. Wow, what a productive stream. We did so much. We forwarded so much along. I'm going to dive right into my outro, I think, because I'm hungry. And I need to pee again, but mostly because I'm hungry. I should mute this before there we go. Woo! Woo! Yeah. So we're hey guys, we're getting there. And because I did most side quests off stream, we are in a good position of like we really just have like DLC and some personal quests and then the final mission. So yeah, that's it. We're getting there. I have a few more streams definitely, because certainly Arbor Wilds will be one stream. We're going to need at least one stream of side quests, and then Jaws of Hakan. I'll try and I wonder if I can divide it in a way that Jaws of Hakan doesn't really take too much of a stream, and then like that, like I could do like a DLC stream maybe where I do like side quests and then end with Jaws of Hakan, then try and do all the side quests for that off stream, then the next stream finish Jaws of Hakan. I don't remember how long some of that stuff is, and then start the other DLC, oh no, I'm forgetting what it's called, but the one that's in the Deep Roads, and then do any of. I don't remember how many side quests that one has, but I do remember the Descent. Thank you. I do remember both of them being quite big DLCs. Like they open up 2 new large areas, and they are cool. The Descent, I feel like, has more lore relevant stuff. There's still some cool world building in Jaws of Hakan for sure, and lots of fun stuff. So, yeah. So there's something to be said for, I guess, maybe doing like some bonus streams to do those. But I do want to try and get like the main stories of those on stream. Certainly for the Descent, I think the main story I will try to get on stream. And then we just have like the final 2 missions basically. I don't remember if any side quests open up in between or if it goes straight from Arbor Wilds into the final mission. And then there's the Trespasser DLC, but like I said, I think I will do something short in between to give the illusion of the 2 years that pass. I will do something short between the ending of Inquisition and then Trespasser DLC. So yeah, anyway, like I said, I should be able to stream next week, weather permitting, but the following week I will not be streaming on Thursday, but we'll be streaming on Monday. Yeah, the real ending. Trespasser is the real ending, truly. But in the meantime, I'll be back next week, and if you are looking to catch up, because we had a lot of stuff happened. So if you want refreshers or you want to catch up on anything you may have missed, I do have all of my VODs uploaded on YouTube, where I am Quite Contrary TV as well. Like I said at the beginning of stream, I finally got everything timestamped for Inquisition and Witness and stuff that I've been playing recently. So that should make navigating my stream VODs a little easier for those who aren't necessarily interested in 15-minute podcast on horror movies that happens in the middle of one of my streams. Stuff like that. Anyway, I am Quite Contrary TV most places on the internet, so you can find me like that. Oopsie doopsie. If you want to find me other places on the internet, that's easy to do. I'm Quite Contrary TV everywhere on the internet. But if you prefer direct links, I do have a link tree. You can find it right here, where you can find my TikTok, my Instagram, all of that fun stuff. And I try to update when I go live there, especially when my schedule gets chaotic. Those are places to find where explanations of when I'm coming back, stuff like that. If you're looking for something a little more polished to watch on YouTube, or something a little OMG, welcome Raiders. Anyway, so Candyman. Well, what's funny is we started talking about Candyman because the person rating was playing through Dragon Age Origins for the first time and was like, I'm not too concerned about spoilers, which got us talking about when we're concerned about spoilers and when we're not concerned about spoilers. And we used Candyman as an example of something that I would have thought that I didn't care about spoilers, but I'm very glad it wasn't spoiled for me. So hilariously, unfortunately, it was the Raiders that caused that weird train of thought that led to talking about Candyman, which led to talking about horror movies for truly it was 15 minutes. It was a solid 15 minutes. Having time-stamped the VODs I can tell you it was a solid 15 minutes. See, because when we talked about reality TV, I was at least still playing the game when I did that. When we talked about horror movies, full stop. We were just staring at a screen, fully stopped for 15 minutes talking about horror movies. So hopefully that was still enjoyable for some people. But if that doesn't sound like your bag, it's now time-stamped and you can skip past it, no problem. Anyway, if you want something that doesn't, take detours like that, those detours are edited out. Something more polished. I do have another YouTube channel called Polychrome that I make with my friends, where we play video games together. We talk about nerdy stuff. We review things. Stuff like that. It's a good time. You should check it out. And if you like what you see there and you like the people that you see there, they also have Twitch accounts. Several of them are on, on hiatus right now. But the ones who are regularly streaming currently are Venomous Coat TV on Sunday evenings, and Ventana PNX on Friday evenings, and myself on Monday mornings and Thursday. Monday morning I'm playing The Witness, and Thursday evenings where I'm playing Inquisition. Cinema Buns has also been trickling back into streaming, so we will hopefully see him again soon. He usually does Tuesday evenings, but Cinema Buns and Ventana PNX have been playing around with other evenings as well, so you should give them a follow so that you know when they're live. But you should also give Rosale Play and Chromavision and Robodude a follow, because that way you can tell when they're back from hiatus and join them and have a grand old time. Anyway, I think that's it. Thank you so much for joining, and I look forward. I feel like I know there's still like a few more streams left in this game, but I do feel like we're getting towards the ending. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a bonus stream at some point. Maybe it'll be a Monday morning stream. Maybe it'll be another random morning stream where I just slay all the dragons. That's the other thing that I was like, I thought about doing it mostly off stream, and that is still a possibility, but I kind of like the idea of just having a chill dragon slaying stream. So I'll do that at some point. Yep, that's it. That's all I gotta say. Thanks for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of whatever time of day it is for you. And bye.